I am live. Okay, so I'm already bumping into the camera. Let me go ahead and lower it. So that right here is a PlayStation 2 with no shell. There's a fan hanging. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that right now. What I'm gonna do before I start taking it apart is I'm gonna go ahead and put it back together, give it one more test, basically triple check to make sure that the power supply is not working, because I did get another one. It's off camera right now. And once it's all back together, after I test it and it's still not working, I'll take it back apart and you can watch me do that. And I will put the new power supply in. Alright. This is my little tool set. I'll show you right now. Nothing too crazy. Something really basic. Alright, I'll go and leave this out. Let me go ahead. I'll take these out just in case I need it. And I'll take that out. Cool. Set this aside for now. This is my portable desk. I was gonna work at a table in my dining room, but the TVs that I hooked up do not have the RBG cables. They have the RF and they have an HDMI. No RBG. So yeah, too bad for that, but I'll go and make it work. I'll go ahead and hook it up to my living room TV and go from there. Let's see. Now, just a quick backstory before I start putting it back together. This PS2 is not mine. It is actually my co-worker's. And the reason why I have it and it's halfway taken apart is because, one, he wanted me to repair it. Two, he wanted me to mod it. So I wanted to make some type of content out of it. I've had it for a while, probably a few months, which I do feel bad for holding it that long. But yeah, now I have everything. I have the SSD, I have the adapter right here. Let's see. I have the free McBoot. And I think that's it. I have the stand for the SSD. All right, let me go ahead and put this in place. Actually, here is a controller port. So I'm gonna go ahead and wire that back up. It's just a quick clip right here. Let me see. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be going on like that. Let me go ahead and clip this back in. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and sit this in the bottom of the case. Looks like it sits like that. Let me go ahead. What's up? There we go. Let me go ahead and seat it better. There are pegs. That it does seat into, so it aligns better. Oh no, it pops up.
Okay.
Hey, what is up? You again. Thanks, man. Cool. So I got all these lined up. Cool. Let me go ahead and get the fan. The fan in here has always been tricky to maneuver. And it's very delicate because it's held by two very thin wires. I feel like something goes here. Excuse me. Oh yes, the case. Let me go ahead and put this back on, and yeah, the peg right here. Let me see. This peg right here. That's where the fan hooks onto. Oh, let me get some water really quick. Okay. Let me go ahead and put this into place. You can also tell it's this way by the writing. Let me show you really quick. Like that. Let me see. What is up, Kit? Can I eat that PS2? No, you can't. Okay, so let's see. This is going to be very difficult. Let me see. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, I think I see it. So where that gap is at, that's where it goes in, I think. Let me see. Or maybe it just sits up top. Like right here. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, it's oriented in the right direction. Let me see. Oh, I know why. Because that's a slide in. Totally forgot about that. I saw 2 grooves on the side, and that's when it just clicked. So let me go ahead and put this in place. Like so. Cool. And I could go ahead and... Let me see. Oh yes, and this actually slides right in. Let me go ahead and do that really quick.
Put your water down.
Oh, thank you. Is it the other way? No. There we go. It's literally like solving a Rubik's Cube. Let me see. If you repair this P2 and get it working, I'll pay you. What? I'll pay you a kiss. Don't read this in your next to your wife. You're funny, dude. Hey, what is up, Ismail? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. The live stream. Okay, so here's another thing that we have to consider. Okay, hold on. So another thing we have to consider is these power buttons. So it's actually disconnected from the drive itself. So I'm going to go ahead and plug it in right now. That way when we do test it, you know, it can power on and we can actually disregard this as being an issue. And if I remember correctly, it's somewhere near the drive. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, it's just, let me go and disconnect this. There we go. Okay, so right there. You see that empty one right there? Right there. So that's where the cable goes to, and that's where I need to plug it in. So I'm gonna have to flip it over. Oh gosh, this is going to be a little difficult. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna need a little assistance. Let me go ahead and let me try to get a better view for you guys. Also, I'm gonna take off my ring. I don't know what kind of metal it is, but if it's conductive, I don't want to get my finger electrocuted. So, yeah, let me go ahead and adjust this really quick. Then oh my gosh. Okay. That's when these little things come in handy. Little kind of tweezers. So let me go and refocus. There we go. It's still a little bit. Let me see. It's gonna be. I'm gonna need to. Let me go ahead and do this really quick, and I'll show you. Seems like it's plugged in. Doesn't want to go any further in. And I don't want to damage the wire. If I tug on it a little bit, it does seem tight. So I'm going to go ahead and assume it is plugged in. And I'll go ahead and show you really quick. Right there, it is plugged in. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and put the top portion of the case on. Like so. Wait a minute. Okay. So if I remember correctly, the top portion came off first. So that means it's going to be the last one on. I'm going to have to replug that in. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that last then. Now that I know where the plugin is, it should be easier to put together. There we go. Like a glove. Look at that. Easy. Okay, let me go and do the controller port. I'm going to go ahead and have to... Yeah, like that. I'm going to have to screw these components down. Let's see. There we go. So let me go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and fix the camera. Hey, he's a nice table. Hey, appreciate it. It's a super small coffee table. a little rough going in. Let me just make sure that they are the right threading. Same thing. Oh, that goes in a lot easier. Yeah, they're the same. They're the same length. So this one should go in pretty easily. These are not magnetic, so that's why I'm holding the screw. I don't know, something about that doesn't feel right. Let me try this one. Oh, that feels a ton better. Got that screwed in. I believe this one has 2 screws as well. One on both sides of the fan. Let me see. I don't like how chat keeps disappearing from the screen. What's the point of repairing this PS2 again? The point is that my coworker wanted me to repair it. And since I have semi-experience of opening it, cleaning it, repairing it, my old one actually, he entrusted me to repair it, and on top of that, he was asking me to mod it. What the heck? Oh, is it right there? Let me see. So there's one in between the fan and the power switch, and then there's one right over here. Let me turn a little bit more so you can see. It's still moving. I don't like that. What if I swap these two? It still feels pretty loose. Same thing. It's just not going in right. Okay. Let me see. Let me go ahead and do this really quick. So yeah, that's the back of it. So that means it's gonna have to fold over here. And plus it's a piece of nostalgia as well. So there's a lot of history in the PS2 community. Oh man, so much wiring. Okay, let's see. It's right there. Let me go ahead and plug it in. Let's see. And no, so close. Here we go. Give it another shot. Oh, it's right there. Man, this is so finicky. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Got that all set. Let me go ahead and fix the wiring really quick. There we go. Look, it even has a little clip. Not clip, but a little area where it gets secured at. So really quick, I want to see which holes. So there's 6. Okay, so yeah, it would be those 2. Okay, this is where it gets a little tight. Let me see. It's not. There we go. Now it's seating properly. Oh, I just noticed it's a little rusty down there. It's never good. I'm going to try these 2 screws that they seem to be the same size. Let me go ahead. They're right here. I mean, they seem to have the same thread pitch. Let me see. Yeah, they have the same thread pitch. Wait. I saw it very briefly. At 1K subs, I should change my... Yeah, they all have the same thread pitch and the same length. I should change my username, my channel name from MisterZen to MasterZen. There we go. That feels better. Zen is doing a hand reveal. What job do I work as? Are you asking me? What's up, Mr. Sam? This is some good content. Let me see. I got on Steam and flew hours ago. He was playing Fortnite and I left immediately. Yeah, Fortnite, it's okay. Pretty much, I got the 1 game, I got 2nd place. The other 3-4 games, I got 1st place. It's not really that challenging. I'm not really sure if it's even worth playing. Let's see. It's not even... It's not even screwing down. Let me see. All right, let's go on to the next one. Let me see. This is more entertaining than Minecraft. You think so? If that's the case, I will do this more. I actually love doing this. Let me see. I got in the stream. Yeah. Are you putting the RTX card in the PS2? Yo, that would be hilarious. No, I'm actually modding it. So I have this off-brand Blixim SSD. It's 512 gigs. Should fit like 100 games, maybe 100 PS2 games. But obviously, I wouldn't be able to do that for legal reasons. So I'm only going to be installing the games that I own. And I do have proof. I have proof. So don't you worry, everything that I'm doing is legal. Nice, this one locked in place. Just needs to be a little bit more tight. Seems a little bit better. Oh. No, that seems right. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this one. I don't know why it's so loose. I don't want to take it out. Let's see. So let me take this out. Oh, so it doesn't go to anything. Oh, okay. So there's nothing to worry about. I'm just overthinking. Okay, so that middle screw literally connects the two pieces together. I'm literally on the last steps. Hey, what is up, Wolf? I'm glad you can make it. That is awesome. Cool. Cool. And last piece of the puzzle is putting this back on. Holy cow, it is pretty dirty. So whenever you put a PS2 cover back on, the top piece, since this is in the way, you're gonna have to kind of tilt it back. There we go. Like so. And then on the back side, you just push it down. And it's all set and done. So let's go ahead and test it out just to double check. And then I'm going to be taking it apart again. So let me go ahead and hook it up. Let me go ahead and move you close enough to the TV so you guys can see. Let me see. That's the TV. Oh, look, a face reel. Imagine. Okay, so let me see. How am I going to do this? Let me see. Well, that's basically my house. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna have to. Okay, here, I'll do this. There we go. Okay, cool. House reveal 2? Okay, just to show you really quick what I'm doing, I'm just plugging it in. Okay. Yep. So, as you could tell, I don't know if you could hear that. Exactly, it's not turning on. So, and just to show you, this is my coworker's PS2. Let me go ahead and bring mine. That way you guys can see. So that one's staying there. I'll be right back. All right. So this one is mine. That one is my coworker's. So just to show you that this cable does work. Let me see. Boom. There. So that's what's supposed to happen. And you can see the other PS2 in the back. So this cable does indeed work. Just turned it off. Okay, cool. So now that we've confirmed that, let's go ahead and bust it open again and replace the power supply. So I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. So let's go ahead and... Oh, you heard my wife? We were all the way in the room. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, let me go ahead and bring you guys back. Yeah, we don't have a noise filter. Including that water running in the background? Yeah, that water is for my Zen. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's for it's the cat's water. Let me go ahead and let my wife know that you guys can hear her. I don't want her throwing any F-bombs. All right, I'm back. Let's check out that chat. It's for my chai tea. All right, let's go ahead and crack open this PS2. Okay, so all the screws are still out, which are all right here. Yeah, so it looks like 2 short ones, 2 long ones, and then we have the covers. Why is there one more screw? That is never a good sign. Okay, so let's go ahead and take off the top. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off. Okay, so now I do want to say, man, I remember when stuff was built to last instead of just to make it the next ripoff. I know, right? So if the power supply doesn't work, the new power supply, then that means this old power supply, it could be good, it could be bad, but that means it might be the Switch. Not a Nintendo Switch, just a regular on-off switch. So let me go ahead and let me see. I'm looking at the screws right now. I don't think that screw goes there. Yeah, it just goes straight through. Same thing with that one. Same thing with that one. Those two, those two. So it's 6 on the bottom. Okay, so, oh my gosh. I'm gonna go ahead and have to take all of this off. PS2, PS3, and the 3DS were awesome. Best consoles in history have 3s in them? That's debatable. I would be the type of person that if I was married to someone like you that repairs stuff like this, I would grab random screws of the same color of all others and put it into yours. That's funny. Okay, so I could slide this out like so. I could take this out. Oh, duh. I thought I took it out. There we go. take the fan out. Like so. There we go. Just kidding. It's giving me a little bit more of a hard time. Oh, that's why. Okay, so the wire's getting hooked on one of the tabs that it tries to connect to. And there we go. Cool. So let me go ahead and disconnect this. Just flip the tab up. Like so, and it comes off. Easy. Okay, so now that we're done with that, let me go ahead and disconnect this. There we go. So now we're basically where we started at, which is completely fine. Let me take it out. There's the bottom piece. I'll put it over here. That's so dusty for that poor PS2. Yeah, it's pretty dusty. Okay, so I don't want to put any strain on the fan. Cool. Let's go ahead and remove the power supply. Whoa, these are really short. Can I focus it? Yeah, I can. Will you clean it when you're done? I'll try my best to. Here where I live, it's very windy and it's very dusty all the time. So it's really hard to keep dust away unless it's boxed away, which I have all my consoles. All my personal consoles I have put away, either in boxes or in drawers, etc. All right, there we go. So now we could just take it off. There we go. There's a connector right here. So what I want to do before we transfer over the power supply, I might have to switch sides really quick. There's my chair. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Can I zoom in? I can. There's a power supply. Got the replacement right here. Let me go and open it really quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to couldn't find the scissors, so I used a screwdriver. So here it is, all wrapped up in nice. Gonna do a quick comparison of the board. Make sure everything is similar. Oh wow, it's exactly the same. Okay. So let me go and zoom out. I don't understand what any of that is. This is a power supply. This is what converts the plug to properly power the PS2. So this is the old one. Let me go ahead. There's a little clip in the back. Let's see if I can show you. Oh! Okay, well, now that it's off, there's this clip. There you go. There's the old one. I'll save it just for parts. And here's the new one. What? That's weird. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Let me see. Oh, that's why. There we go. Cool. So I'm now going to go ahead and align these 4 pins right here to those 4 pins over there. Can I zoom in over there? No, it won't let me zoom in. Let me see. Only differences in those is copper coils. True. But it's the same model number though. I did check. 148 or 468-62331. So let me go ahead and align these up. You can see the divot. Here, let me go ahead. There we go. So you can see the divot where the wiring goes. So I'm gonna go ahead and slip that into place kind of. Actually, I'll do that afterwards. Let me go ahead and align these 4 pins to those 4 pins on the top. So just like so. Okay, let me see. And there we go. It is in. Cool. Now I could slip it into place. Put these 4 screws back on. I really hope this works. Because I would like my coworker to enjoy his PS2. Plus, he has some future offers that he wants me to mod a GameCube that he has and an OG Xbox that he has. So I do have future work that he would like me to do. I just realized. Am I getting in the way? Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and flip it back over. There we go. Let's go ahead and put the fan in place. Actually, let's do the controller port first. Cool. So, is it still zoomed in? It is. Oh, that's fine. I'm still in view. Let's see. Like so. Slide it right in. Put the clip down. And it aligns up. Okay, so now here's the bottom case. Let me go ahead and pick it up. That is not good. Alright, looks like it fell right into place. Let me go ahead and screw in these controller port screws. Don't want them too tight. Don't want to strip the plastic. Seriously, bruh. Wait. You're the only one here? It's all good, dude. I appreciate you being here. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the fan. Might have to slide it into place first. Like so. It is in place. Let me go ahead and do this. Slide it in. There we go. And let's go ahead and put the last 3 screws. Oh my gosh. I need to connect this wire again. So I will go ahead and do that. Let me just take a quick look really quick. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I found where that extra screw goes. It goes right there. There we go. That way we don't have any extra golden screws. Oh, hey, someone else is here. Who may be? Let me see. Until you take something like this apart, you never realize how complicated it is. I know, right? Doesn't tell me who the other person is. That's fine though. No need to worry. So I've been up for... I've literally been streaming for 12 hours. Which is pretty cool, not gonna lie. So from 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. my time, I've been streaming. Although this is a new stream, I've been basically almost continuously streaming. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and connect those two wires, or actually connect this wire to the bottom side. I'm gonna need to at least remove this. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, I see it. I feel like a doctor sometimes when I do this. It's like surgery. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. And looks like it's in all the way. Cool. Let me go ahead and put this back down gently because I don't want to pinch any wires. Put this back into place. And the thing that sucks about having these two connected is that they have to stay together. So I just have to basically work around it. Let me see. So basically like this, so it goes like this. Put the clip up. There we go, put the clip down, and boom. Now there's this extra space down there, so we could put the extra wiring and it sits into place easy. For the 5th time, I will go ahead and put these screws back in. I really hope this works. Another thing that they mentioned, my wife will let me basically use this to dust off whatever dust there is. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dust. Anyways, enough getting distracted. Another thing that my coworker mentioned is that the disk drive, it's stuck apparently. So once we get it up and running, then that'll probably be the next step of repairing. Not gonna lie, I am starting to feel a little tired. So I might need to drink some coffee soon. Cool. I'm comfortable with that. Let's go ahead and slap it all together. Remember, we always got to tilt the front towards the drive because of the fitment. And let's see. Feels like something's a little off. I don't want to push it in too much. Yeah, let me take it off. Did you work out? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Something's not clipping over here. So I do see that peg right here. There's a peg right here. That peg has to line up with there's a hole over here. Wait a minute. The screw's not in all the way. There. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. Could be a combination of things. I mean, I don't feel any bulging. I don't feel any type of bulging. Oh. Okay. So, I think this side's just not flush. Let me see. Yeah, it's literally like right here. Is it that screw? I mean, I guess it could be. Let me go ahead and move the camera closer. You hit the 12 mark. You've been going continuously, yeah. You only missed about 15 seconds. Bro, the top is at 32? Your coworker is hopeless in terms of anything clean. Well, you do need to be precise. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm so scared something is gonna accidentally break. Don't forget about the chai tea as well. So I guess that calms you down instead of hyping you up. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let me go ahead and try it without the screw. See if that caused it. Oh yeah, easy. So I wonder, does that screw go somewhere else? We will answer that in a little bit. The main thing now is to test it. Okay, and I haven't looked at it yet. So let's see. There we go. It is plugged in. Just turn the switch on. And it works. Yeah, buddy. Let's check out the... Let's go ahead and finish putting it together. Actually, hold up. Let's hold on because I do want to test the disk drive. So let me go ahead and set up the TV. That way you guys can see. Let me go ahead and hook up the video cable as well. Oh, come on. There we go. So let me go ahead and... Oh, look at my Wii. My Nintendo Wii that I modded. Okay, so... What the heck? It's my wife's sock. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to film in a way... where you can't see me. Because I'm not doing a face reveal yet. Gosh, everything is so reflective right now. That is so funny. Let me go ahead and turn on the TV. You can see my arm. Hold on, let me go ahead and let me wait and show you. In the meantime, you could go ahead and look at my Nintendo Wii. Also, I brought my pretty messed up PlayStation controller, so we can test it out. Let me see. Zen, that doesn't solve the problem. Now we have an extra screw. Hey, what is up, Murio? Welcome to the stream. Please, for the love of all things holy and demonic, please clean it. Wii is the best console I ever played, in my opinion. It is pretty good. It ran for a good solid while. Okay, so let me back it up a bit. Let's see. Turning on. Yeah, buddy. That is what I'm talking about. Holy cow. So there's a game in it already. What game is it? He told me it was Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2. Is it not reading it? I have my PS2 games, so I can always test it. Let me see. You could do just about anything to it and it will be fine. Hey Zen, remember that disk drive is frozen. How do you know it's frozen? You know more than me? Even though I've had his PS2 for longer. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. And I'm gonna... Oh, it came out. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so it works. The disc is... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. That is okay. If my coworker is watching this live, I'm sorry, but holy, holy crap. Holy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go clean it real quick. That's so much history. I know, right? This is Budokai 2. I have this one. I actually own this one. Oh gosh. What did you guys see? Alright, I'm gonna go clean it real quick and I will be right back. Okay. I'm gonna need something really quick. Almost done. Wow, can you see my face? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright guys, so I did the best that I could. Yeah, you probably saw my face maybe. Oh well. Did I miss much in chat? Zen, I have a kitty on my lap. So, I did the best that I could with what I was given to work with. I'm gonna go ahead and try it out. I used some hand soap to get the grit off of it. And then I used a microfiber towel to dry it off. And then I used rubbing alcohol. And then hopefully this works. There we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, look, it's me. Yeah, that disc still looks horrible. Look at this, my living room. You can basically see everything. It don't matter. Thanks, I got it used. Still nothing. Okay. So I have a feeling it can read discs because it can accept the disc that I put in. So it can read discs. It's just that disc. That disc is horrible. So let me go ahead and get one of my games really quick. Wow, it's still not loading? All right, so this is my copy of Budokai 2. Let's see how bad it is. Let's compare. I haven't looked at this disc, so not nearly as bad. Still needs a cleaning. Let me go ahead and clean it real quick. All right. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat really quick. We saw a war crime on a disc? Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, that's kind of true. Oh my gosh, my voice cracked. Yeah, that disc. That disc has no... So, okay, I cleaned mine. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me go and reset it. Okay, so you can see I have the original. He had the greatest hits version. The greatest hits version is red. So this is his disc. And this is my disc. Not nearly as bad. So we're going to go ahead and put mine in. If it can read it immediately, then pretty much the PS2 is ready to get modded. Step 1. They can see you, by the way.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it works. Look. Mikado? What the? Yeah. It's working. So that means... Okay. So that means the laser's good. The power supply is good now. So now... Okay, so now we have to test the controller port. What's up?
I just need your man strength.
You need man strength? Okay, my wife needs some man strength, so I will be right back. Yes. All right, time to test the controller ports. But first, let me catch up in chat. Game. Oh man, no seeing game. Is it just me or does Zen look like a Viking? My hair's amazing. He looks like a. I appreciate the compliments. No, I don't. Is that the aquarium sound? Bro, you guys are roasting me. No, it's a it's a little water fountain that my cats drink out of. So I'm gonna go ahead and hook up the PS2 or the PS. Yeah, it's a PS2 controller. Test out the ports. There's a light. And it works, boys. Okay. So, question is, do both controller ports work? No. There. Let me get another controller. Oh, you guys are bumping it over here. I heard that all the way in my room. So here's the one that's connected. Here's another one. Yeah, this one goes all the way up to the Boo Saga. Budokai 3 goes all the way to GT. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. Okay, the other controller's connected. I'll let you guys finish the intro. It is a pretty badass intro. Damn, they got the whole backstory on this one. Yeah, except this one does not include Dragon Ball. It's only Dragon Ball Z. Only Dragon Ball Z. New game. That's fine. Yes. Oh no. I need to clean my controllers. No! No! You remember these? On the PS2? The good old days. Bringing back memories. Yes, yes.
So, this
I didn't mean to go to story mode. Good intro. I rate 9 Gokus out of 23 monkeys. I don't know. Yes, that's okay. Can I, like, go back? How do I go back? Exit. Yes, exit. I need to go into dueling to test both controllers. Oh, you see that? That's Mystic's computer. So far, it's working. Hold on, let me go ahead and... There. Test everything out really quick. And then after this goes successful, we... What? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just playing.
you know
I know.
me. Ready.
Okay, let's see.
Fight.
Okay, time to test Gohan. All right, we're good. Cool. So both controller ports work. Let me get my memory card. See if it can read memory cards. I gotta test everything in depth. All right, let me go ahead and reset the. You guys are gonna see my whole childhood in that memory card. So just wait. Alright, so here are the two memory cards I have. This is an extra one that I've had for a long time but never used. This one has everything. So let's go ahead. Make sure it can read it. Oh, it can. Let me go ahead and plug in the other one. Because I don't remember what I have on there. And it read it. Nice. Let's see. What's in this one? Nothing. You guys ready to see my whole childhood? Let's see. Holy crap. So I have Sly Cooper. Micro Machines. Sly Cooper 3, Sly Cooper 2, Crazy Frog, Thrillville, Tenkaichi 3, Thrillville again, Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I have so many games. It is crazy. And it just keeps going. Guitar Hero, Burnout, Jack 2, Super Dragon Ball Z, Spider-Man 3, Sonic, Iron Man. I could have swore I had more. Oh well. Sly Cooper, I remember that game. I played the mini games. Oh yeah. Guitar Hero, Spider-Man, even Sonic. Yeah. All right. Well, it's up and running. The disk drive works. It can read disks. Controllers work. It can read memory cards. So time to mod it. I'm gonna go ahead and put his war crime of a disc back. Because that's what you guys said. What are you guys gonna charge him for? I'm curious. Literally, you guys are the jury. You guys make the decision on what's gonna happen to him. I'm gonna let him know too. I'm gonna let him know. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put my controllers and my memory cards away really quick. Charge him for illegally using a nuke. War crimes, faulty disk usage, 4 years of not ever touching a disk again. I mean, that's fair enough. I got him a SSD, so he won't be touching any disks anytime soon, I don't think. Now, let me go ahead and put my other controller away real quick. Okay, now Let me see. Scratch him as he scratched the disc? Bro. That's so savage. Care for the wounded in battle. The disc. He didn't care for the wounded disc. He also has to clean every disc Zen owns. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect the PS2. That way I can put it back on my table. Let me see. There we go. Cool. There's this PS2. I'm gonna look up a tutorial on how to mod it really quick. That way I just, triple check my work. Literally, me covering the camera is basically me. Epic transition. That's what I was gonna say. Literally, me covering the camera is the same as me switching scenes. Basically, transition. Hey guys, you think I should leave leave the PS2 mad dusty or what? That would be funny, but I'm not that mean. Okay, let me go ahead and okay, so here's a video. Skip survey, yes. What the heck? Why is there no sound? Really quick, I do want some feedback. Do you like this type of content where I go live and work on consoles? That's what I plan on doing with my other channel, my MisterZenTech channel. But okay, cool. Nice. I'm glad to hear your feedback. Whoa! I don't want it too loud.
This PS2, like many others out there, has a broken DVD drive
Here.
that no longer.
I'll have you guys watch this video with me. Transition time. I don't know how much it'll show, but I'll just show you guys. This is one of the guys that I watch for modding stuff. You guys can watch it with me. Well, I'll need to open it up again. So
Like many others out there, has a broken DVD drive that no longer retains, essentially making it an oversized paperweight. But with so many great mods and solutions out there for the PS2, such as Free Boot, we can give this old PS2 new life and get plenty more use out of it. Not only that, we can make it better than it was before by adding an SSD and upgrading the fan, making this PS2 a silent piece of the system. So, let me show you how to do it.
of course there's a commercial. So right now I'm unboxing everything. I took out the IDE to SSD converter. Here's the hard drive. Well, now it looks like we're seeing all of your life, both current and past. What are you talking about? Current and past.
Hey everyone, how's it going? My name is Tito, and welcome to another episode of Retro Renew. Today, we're going to turn this broken original model PS2 into the ultimate version of itself. And the really cool thing about this is you'll only need a screwdriver set to do it. Now, for those of you who remember, this particular PS2 was mailed to the channel by a really awesome Patreon supporter. So I have to give a huge shout out and thank you to Eric Castro. Eric actually has a YouTube channel of his own called Bartender at Large, where he shows you how to make some really interesting and exotic cocktails. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely go and check it out. And again, Eric, thank you so much for your support and sending in this PlayStation 2. Anyway, my primary goal with this console is to really just quiet things down. The fan in the original model PS2s are quite audible, and when you add a hard drive to it, it gets even louder. When a hard drive is installed, the fans speed up, causing more noise, and the spinning platter in the hard drive certainly adds to the overall noise level. So we're going to upgrade the fan and use some other mods to make this broken PS2 into a silent gaming beast. Okay, the specimen we'll be working on today is a 30,001 model PS2.
Hey, that's what I have.
Certainly seen some better days. On top of giving this thing a deep clean, we're going to be installing
Hold on.
an SSD.
So so PS2s have so many different models. Mine is the same one as his. This one, my coworker's, is a 3900 model. So just to be aware, if for some reason you plan on doing this yourself, just keep that in mind.
As well as an ultra-quiet Noctua fan inside of a custom bracket. Oh, and while we're in there, we'll replace the clock battery too. Alright, so in this video, I'm going to start off by showing you all the parts I'll be using for this project. Then I'll demonstrate how to put it all together and set things up. Review the features of the build.
Oh,
and
basically,
demonstrate improvements over a stock PS.
So from my understanding, you basically like seeing the lore of Mr. Zen, right? My past, in a sense.
Go over the pros and cons, and of course provide you with my overall thoughts. Okay, so the first thing you'll need is an SSD. Now, the primary reason for using an SSD over a standard hard drive is noise. The SSD operates silently, especially when compared to the original IDE drive or SATA hard drives. Additionally, SSDs typically run cooler and are more energy efficient. Now, please note, the SSD will not provide any meaningful performance boost because the PS2 itself is a bottleneck. Using the SSD is again primarily to keep noise levels down, and if you ask me, I think it's actually pretty cool to have an SSD in a 22-year-old console. Now, in order to prep the SSD, you will need a way to connect it to the computer. I have this inexpensive SATA to USB cable, which does the job perfectly. Additionally, you'll need a SATA drive adapter for the PS2 expansion bay. These are readily available and will connect our SSD to the PS2.
Hey,
Unfortunately, these are not network
matching.
adapters. They do make SATA converter kits for the original Sony network adapter, but for the sake of simplicity, these SATA adapters work perfectly and are inexpensive and plug and play, which is fantastic. Now, something that isn't totally necessary but highly recommended is this 2.5-inch
I got it.
from a company called TPO, which will help secure the SSD inside the expansion bay and keep it from rattling around. Again, this is optional, but I highly recommend getting it. Next, you'll need a copy of FreeMake Boot. Now, this is something that you can make yourself, or you can buy a pre-made cart like this one, which is already set up with OPL.
Zenception. Should I start playing the... Oh my gosh. Zenception. Let's see how many TVs we see. Now you guys got me all distracted. Zenception. Let's see how many TVs we see. Now you guys got me all distracted. It's gonna keep doing it. What have we done? It's gonna keep doing it. We're literally traveling in time right now.
What have we done?
Thank you for this greatest idea, chat. Thank you. Look, we're in the past. It says, oh, wait, watch it.
This greatest idea, chat.
It's gonna be 12:05. 12:05.
We're in the past. It says.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna keep doing that.
It's gonna be 12:05. 12:05. Oh my gosh.
You guys are funny. It's gonna keep showing my hand.
You guys are funny. It's gonna keep showing my hand.
Look at that. 12:05, 12:06, 12:07. Okay, that's enough. Let's go back to where we were.
Look at that.
Okay. Oh, it's right there. Boom, transition. All right, we saw all that. Okay. So we were... I forgot where we were at. Right there?
Okay, so first.
Holy cow, that's a beat up PS2.
To do that, we need to disassemble the PS2, but not all the way. Start off by removing the 8 Phillips screws on the bottom.
We're in the back rooms?
PS2s may have 2 additional screws. Next, carefully lift the top off by tilting it toward you like so, and oh my goodness,
I get to see where the extra screw goes.
get all this dust. Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely disassemble this PS2 and give it a deep clean. Anyway, unfasten the 2 Phillips screws on either side of the controller ports,
Okay.
as well as the one by the fan assembly. Then place your hand inside the expansion bay and lift the PS2 internals out of the bottom shell.
Gotcha.
Slowly take a look at all these dust bunnies. A deep clean is most definitely in order. Now remove the power port as well as the fan assembly. Flip the console over and unfasten the 4 screws securing the power supply.
Why?
Lift the power supply off and set it aside. Then remove the expansion bay bottom cage as well as the insulating plastic sheet. You can now access the fan connector on the motherboard.
Oh, he's upgrading the fan.
It's in pristine condition and doesn't need to be cleaned like mine.
Okay. Oh my gosh, he gave his PS2 a bath.
Awesome, the PS2 is looking a whole lot better.
Imagine he gave the motherboard a bath too. That would be hilarious.
Replace the clock battery while I'm in here. The old one simply pops out, and you can put in a new one. Now back to the montage. Okay, now we're at a point where we can install the new fan. Go ahead and plug it into the fan connector on the motherboard. Then with a piece of Kapton tape, secure the wire to the metal chassis.
Smart. Big brain.
Now reinstall the plastic insulator, as well as the expansion bay cage. Reseat the power supply, making sure the 4 connection pins are properly aligned.
Hey, I did that.
Then refasten the 4 screws securing the power supply.
Nice. Nice.
Now wrap our freshly cleaned bottom shell.
Uh-huh.
And then drop in the assembled PS2 internals.
Okay.
Tuck in the excess fan cabling to keep it out of the way. And then slot in the entire fan assembly.
That whole thing is 3D printed.
Then secure it with a single Phillips screw. Go ahead and reconnect the controller memory card assembly. And then drop it in place. Secure it with 2 Phillips screws on either side. Then reinstall the power and eject button assembly into the top shell housing like so. Then place the top shell back onto the console. Flip it over and button it all up.
Gotcha. Oh, another ad. Hey, what is up, Toothless? Hey, Michael Vsauce here.
Cover more ground in the Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid. Kia, movement that inspires.
Fantastic. We are now done installing the fan. But now we need to set up the SSD.
Cool.
Go ahead and plug the SATA to USB cable to the SSD and the other end to your computer.
Gotcha. Okay.
We then need to go and download an application called WinHip.
What?
I'll link to it in the video description. Once downloaded, go ahead and extract the files. Then go ahead and open the application, but as the administrator. This is important, otherwise it won't work properly. Hit OK, and then click Select Drive on the top left of the window, and select the SSD drive.
No, select your local disk drive.
You are selecting the correct drive before proceeding. Hit OK.
Okay, so before we move forward, I actually do have a SSD hookup reader thing. Let's see. Focus. Come on. Is it because of light? Anyways, I have so it'll hook up to the computer. Oh my gosh, that's my wrist. So yeah, so I can do that. I'll do that today, actually. I'm gonna finish this PS2 today, so don't you worry about that.
Okay, and then select Format Drive. Hit the application drop-down menu and select 48-bit because my 500 gigabyte SSD is larger than the 128 gigabyte limit. If your drive is less than 128 gigabytes, then you need to use 28-bit. Now, hit OK. You'll get a warning message making sure you want to format the drive. Go ahead and say yes. Then hit OK. Great. Now the SSD has been formatted for the PS2. Next, let's add some games.
What? Already?
Select Add Images. Then press Add Images on this window. Navigate to the location of your ISO backup files and select them. The nice thing here is you can add multiple images at a time. Now press Open, and then select Start. All your games will
Whoa.
be transferred to the SSD. Great, that's it. Now go ahead and disconnect the SSD from the computer, and let's install it into the...
So, let's go ahead and go to my computer. Let's do a quick transition. Zoop. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, that's pretty dusty. I'm telling you guys. It's dusty where I live. I literally have a rag on my computer at all times because of how dusty it gets. It is insane. Okay. Anyways, that's my mic. Hold up. I'm going to cover the camera just in case. Let me go ahead and download. What is it called? WinHip? PS2? Sounds obsolete. Let me go ahead and look up his YouTube video. Mancho Nacho. Nacho. PS2 SSD. He says he has it in his description. Skip, pause, WinHip. Oh my gosh, so many ads. What is this? What am I downloading? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Did it download? No. What version of WinHip is this? WinHip. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and do something really quick. Okay. Let's go ahead. I was able to download it. Don't need that. Extract that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me plug in the SSD really quick. Let me open up a new one. Okay. Whoa. What? Okay then. I don't know why it has that name. I'm gonna go ahead and format it. Label PS2 SSD. So it's the E drive. Let me see. We have entered the Zen's hand dimension. Quite handy, isn't it? Okay, so what? Hello? Let me see.
Video description.
I'm just rewatching the same part.
Once downloaded, go ahead and extract the files. Then go ahead and open the application, but as the
Oh, okay. So run it as administrator.
administrator. This is important, otherwise it won't work properly. Hit OK, and then click Select Drive on the left of the window, and select the SSD drive.
Okay. Oh, there we go. So drive 2, it was a 476, a negative 369.98 gigs. That is funny.
Make sure you are selecting the correct drive before proceeding.
Okay, so that error popped up on his as well.
Hit OK, and then select Format Drive. Hit the application.
What did you press? Oh, format drive. 28-bit.
Drop-down menu and select 48-bit because my 500GB SSD is larger than the 128GB limit. If your drive is less than 128GB, then you need to use 28-bit. Now, hit OK. You'll get a warning message making sure you want to format the drive. Go ahead and say yes. Then
Okay, go ahead and say okay, and then say yes. Okay. What?
hit OK. Great. Now the SSD has been formatted for the PS2. Next, let's add some games.
There's been a problem with writing to the destination hard disk drive. Oh! Okay, I have another idea. Let me see. What if I format, but instead of NTFS, I do exFAT? Windows was unable to complete the format? What? Okay, let me go ahead and I can minimize that. Run as administrator. Select drive, 400, yep. Format drive, 48-bit. Okay. There has been a problem writing to the destination hard disk drive. Okay, let's see. What was it? Oops. Writing. Okay. Okay. So I will go ahead and do that. Let me see. How do I... Was it disk optimization? Initialize a disk. Properties. Oh no. Man. Let me see. Working with the computer and he tries to figure out how to do things. I was touching grass. Nice. How do I have negative storage? Honestly, I don't know. Probably because I have 4 terabytes and I can't read probably anything above a terabyte. I forgot which. I forgot which window it's called. Disk management. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this volume. Next, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let me go ahead and, well, that's done. If this doesn't work, this is gonna suck. Oh man. Um, I have a spare hard drive somewhere. Can I repair it? No. Let's see. Man, that's a bummer. Hold on. Let me go ahead and look in a couple other places. Sin has surpassed the domain of the gods. Do any of you guys have a extra hard drive you can lend? Let me see. All I have are floppy disks. And CDs? Oh my gosh, I can't get this one open.
What were you doing? What were you at? Maybe I actually thought.
I don't know what happened to the other hard drive.
Check my,
I did. Your drawer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked.
check your personal box.
My personal?
Yeah. Because you had a bunch of papers there too.
For me?
From you. you're gonna have to probably send a Oneness and buy it. You could buy a cheap one, can't you? Or would you need a good one?
No, I could get another one. Then. Oh, you clipped it? You clipped the Zenception? That's funny. How am I not falling asleep? It's amazing.
It's the S23 Ultra. That's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Babe, you're gonna have to just buy one.
Yeah.
What do you need it for?
For my coworker's kids too.
So we'll have.
Well, I could buy it, but I'll charge him
Oh.
what I bought.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You'll get your money back at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
you could use it again for the future PlayStation.
Yeah. Okay, guys, ready for another transition? Okay. Let's go ahead and keep watching. We'll ignore the hard drive for now.
Select Add Images. Then press Add Images on this window. Navigate to the location of your ISO backup files and select them. The nice thing here is you can add multiple images at a time.
Oh my gosh, my phone's at 1%.
Now press Open, and then select Start. All your games will be transferred to the SSD. Great, that's it. Now go ahead and disconnect the SSD from the computer, and let's install it into the PS2. Grab your 3D printed bracket and SSD. Notice the dimple here. This will secure your SSD by slotting into this screw hole. So make sure
Okay, guys, hold on.
on both sides of the SSD.
Let's see.
Press it into place.
My phone's charging right now.
Secures the bracket. Go ahead and attach it to the PS2 SATA.
I want to see how far I could zoom in.
Now slot the adapter into the PS2. And then fasten the two flathead screws to fold.
There, you can see my chair.
And that's it. Our ultimate silent PS2 is complete. The PS2 is one of my favorite consoles. And with these mods, I love it even more. The convenience of having your favorite titles all in one place and easily accessible is...
Was that a face reveal? I think that was a face reveal.
The fan is whisper quiet. I mean, other than the lit up LEDs in the front, you really can't even tell that the console is on. Alright, let's quickly go over the features these mods bring to this 22-year-old PS2. Well, first and most obviously, these mods make the PS2 super quiet. I mean, it literally makes no noise at all. I even had to look at the fan to make sure it was working. To show you just how loud it is, let me first demonstrate how loud an original fan is.
I'm just trying to make it official.
Original PS2
One of these days.
also happens to be a 30,000 watt model. Here you can see the baseline noise level in the room is about 39 decibels. As soon as I kick on the PS2, the noise level jumps to about 50 decibels. So that's definitely quite a jump in volume.
Gas suspension. Wheel scale. Configure tuning response. Fitness in the extreme.
My phone is maintaining 1%.
Oh my god, Tell me you want a new iPhone.
A better plan for Verizon. This holiday, turn any iPhone in any condition into a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium, Apple TV 4K, and 6 months of Apple One. All three on us.
Yeah, it's on, I'm charging it right now.
Oh, you can use mine.
Now, the same
Yeah, I
PS2
grabbed it.
with the network adapter and ID hard drive installed, we can see that the noise level is just ever so slightly louder at a little over 51 decibels. But now, let's check out our modified PS2 with SSD
Oh.
and upgraded fan. Again, we have
Maybe
a
later,
baseline
yeah.
of about 39 decibels in the room. And when we turn the console on, you'll notice that the sound level hovers around 39 and 40 decibels. This fan literally makes no noise at all, which is absolutely incredible. So
The
I
phone
think
is fighting for its
it's
life.
definitely doing a great job at keeping the noise down, And of course, the SSD is completely silent. Speaking of which, the SSD works perfectly, and we're able to load our games from it using OPL. Everything seems to load fairly quickly, and I've been playing some games which work absolutely flawlessly. This is honestly a really awesome build for any fan of the PS2. Now, someone could tell me how to get rid
Hold up. I didn't see that.
down, and of course, the SSD is completely silent. Speaking of which, the SSD works perfectly, and we're able to load our games from it using OPL. Everything seems to load fairly quickly, and I've been playing some games which work absolutely flawlessly. This is honestly a really awesome build for any fan of the PS2. Now, someone could tell me how to get rid of these scratch marks here on top of the console, this thing would be darn near perfect. So one thing that I am curious about is how the SSD setup compares to the MC2 SIO kit that I looked at in last week's video. If you'd be interested in the comparison video, let me know down below in the comments. Okay, so that pretty much covers all the major features of this PlayStation 2 build, but now let's quickly go over the pros and cons. Starting with the
No pros and cons. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the free McBoot, how to operate it. They've been bugging you? That's funny. Let me see. Hold up. I'm gonna do a transition. I think it's this one.
This is a PS2 playing games directly off this memory card. No tricks and no slip editing. To do this requires no modding of the PS2 at all. It is simply a plug-and-play solution that allows you to play your favorite PS2 titles straight off of an SD card using this special PS2 memory card adapter. So, let's take a closer look at this adapter itself, see how it all works, and how you can get this up and running on your very own PS2. Hey everyone, how's it going?
It is a good intro.
And
I
welcome
agree.
to another episode of Retro Renew. Today, I'm excited to share with you a really awesome way to play your favorite PS2 games on original hardware. And that's by using this. While this may look like a standard PS2 memory card, it's anything but. Here, you'll notice it has a micro SD card slot, allowing you to store a fairly substantial library of PS2 games. Now, where this device really shines is when it's used with a slim model PS2. For a long time, we've been able to load games from the hard drive on an original PS2 because of the expansion bay, which allowed you to install a hard drive. However, on the slim model, a hard drive isn't a viable option since there isn't an expansion bay like there was on the original. Now, one may argue we could use the USB port. However, that isn't a viable option either because unfortunately it's USB 1.1. The data transfer speeds are pretty low, and you end up with some issues playing games such as choppy FMV playback and long load times, making some games unplayable. Here you can see me trying to play Tekken Tag Tournament from the USB port compared to playing it using the memory card adapter. The difference is night and day. So there really wasn't a good plug-and-play option to play your backup PS2 games from external storage on a slim model PS2. And that's where the MC2 SIO SD card adapter comes in. The interesting thing about the PS2
It's made out of carbon
card
fiber.
slot is that it has a faster data transfer speed than the USB ports. This allows you to have much better load times and no issues with video playback, making this a great way to play your games off external media. Alright, so in this video, I'm going to start off by giving you a brief history of this project. Then I'll demonstrate how to use it and show you what this thing can do. Then I'll go over the setup needed to get it all working, review the pros and cons of this device, and of course provide you with my overall thoughts. So this memory card adapter appears to have started development way back in 2018 by a couple of individuals named Wissy and Maximus32. Then another person who goes by Decade made an initial
There we go.
installed on a memory card.
Hey, that's. Yeah, buddy.
The card adapter actually requires a certain version of OPL to work. You will need version 1.1.0, which is currently in beta. And I'll actually show you how to install this version of OPL onto your Freeman Boot memory card later in the video. Or if you would like an easy plug-and-play kit, Helder will be selling the fully assembled SD card adapter with a Freeman Boot memory card as a bundle for $40. But if you use the coupon code TITO at checkout, you can save $5 off the bundle price. And if you just want to buy the adapter itself, that will cost you 20 bucks. Now, if you watch all the way through to the end of this video, I'll show you how you can enter for your chance to win this SD card adapter that Helder kindly donated to the channel. So definitely be
Let's see. How to use.
memory card. You can easily do that too. Once your game is loaded, you can simply remove the Freeman Boot memory card and install a regular one and save on that. Alright, so now you've seen how easy it is to actually use the SD card adapter. But like I said prior, you will need to set up Freeman Boot with a beta version of OPL. Now you could buy an already set up Freeman Boot memory card from Helder, or you can easily make one yourself. In order to do this, you'll need a USB thumb drive, a blank memory card that is Magic 8 certified, and funny enough, another Freeman Boot memory card. Now you may be asking, why do we need another Freeman Boot card if we're making one? Why can't we just update an existing Freeman Boot card like this one that I got from Amazon? Well, for whatever reason, these pre-made Freeman Boot cards that you can buy from Amazon
See you,
or
Wolf.
eBay do
It was
not
good
run
having you
the
in
version of
chat.
OPL. Helder tried updating multiple pre-made cards and he couldn't get any to work. I even tried a couple that I bought online, and I also couldn't get the new OPL to function properly. The theory is that a memory card with Magic 8 certification is needed, and none of the ones that I'm buying online that are pre-made seem to be Magic 8 certified. Alright, so once you've got all your parts, let's proceed with the setup. First, head over to Helder's website and download the zip file which contains all the necessary select install. Then select
Oh, there. Wait.
and the USB stick still in the console. Now, turn the PS2 back on. To install OPL, navigate again to the ULaunch ELF application and open it. From here, press circle, then navigate to the mass device folder. Once you do that, copy the OPL folder by pressing R1 and then circle on the copy option. Then press triangle to back out of the folder. Go to the MC0 folder and press R1 and then select paste, and this will paste in our version of OPL, which is needed to run the SD card reader. Then press triangle again to back out of the folder. Now go back to the mass drive again. For this next step, you'll need to know what PS2 model you have. If it's a 75,000 model or newer, you'll
Let me see.
Once that's complete, we now need to configure OPL within Freeman Boot. So go ahead and restart the console. Once you are back in the Freeman Boot menu, scroll down and select the Freeman Boot configurator. When the application launches, just press X. Now navigate down to Configure OSD SYS options and select X. Then go to the second option, Configure, and press right on the D-pad in order to configure item 3, which is the HD loader, and since my Slim doesn't have a hard drive, we can just overwrite this. Then just press X. Now let's change the name of the item 3 setting to OPL by pressing X. Press circle to delete the text and type in whatever you want. Again, I'm just going to type in OPL. Once you've done that, select OK. Now select path 1 and choose MC0 by pressing X. Then go to the boot folder and select the OPN PS2LD.ELF file.
What the heck?
Once that's done, good.
I just want to learn how to play. How to play games.
Turn at the bottom of the menu.
I don't want to make my own. Let me see. I'm just gonna play games. Let me see. Onto USB. No, I'm good. Let me look at that one.
For those that have been following the PS2 homebrew scene for a while, we've seen some pretty amazing changes in the last couple of years.
Zen, when can we see you cook?
The homebrew scene has been storage capacity.
Why did I understand he said?
The storage limit has been capped at 2 terabytes. While this may seem like plenty,
When can you see me cook?
obviously love to have more. Well, that day
one of these days.
thanks to an individual that goes by the name of Grim Doomer.
Intro.
Thumb drive, a memory card with FreeMake Boot installed, a network adapter that has been converted from IDE to accept a SATA hard drive, or one of these cheap pre-made SATA adapters. Although I've heard that these aren't the best and do tend to fail after a short period of time. And the last thing you'll need is, of course, a hard drive, preferably one that's larger than 2 terabytes, as well as a way to connect the hard drive to your computer. Now, this actually brings me to the issue that I ran into while setting this all up.
Hey, I'm at
I
2%.
purchased this Sabrent 3.5-inch hard drive enclosure from Amazon, thinking this would be perfect for connecting the hard drive to my PC so that I could prep it and load my games onto it. I mean, it's got plenty of great reviews, has an overall 4.5-star rating, and is relatively cheap. What could possibly go wrong? Little did I know, this very enclosure would cause quite the headache. Now, before I continue, I have to give a huge thanks to Grimdoomer because he literally helped me debug the issue and got me back on the right path. Without his help, I would have never figured out what was the root cause of the problem that I was experiencing. Anyway, what happened was, after I set everything up using this enclosure, mind you, OPL did not see my hard drive. We both couldn't figure out what was happening since I followed the setup process to the T, and it's hard to screw up since the process is so simple. Eventually, while using his debugging software, we found out that this enclosure, for whatever reason, was changing the drive settings to use a 4K sector size. Hard drives these days use one of 2 sector sizes, either 512 bytes per sector or 4096. Most drives come by default with a 512 sector size, and it just so happened that OPL is only compatible with drives that are set up using a 512 sector size and not a 4.
Is that why my drive didn't work? Because it needs to be 512?
96. Now, I bought this 16 terabyte drive refurbished, and since this is an enterprise grade hard drive, he's so.
I'm kind of willing to test that. Let's go ahead and do a quick oh wait, I can't do transition. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll do a quick transition. Let me see. That's my wall. Let me go ahead and check, see if 512 works. If that works, then we can continue on where we left off. Alright guys, well, I was able to do 512 since that's what OPL is compatible with, if you can hear me. I'm going to go ahead and use the WinHip, see if it works. Guys, I got it. I got it working. That wall got that nice paint work. What is up, Zenderman? Hey, by the way, Zen, false alarm about the cancer. They called me and sent me an old email by accident. Told you. Told you were good. Although I didn't, because remember I did talk about your blood work, but that makes a lot of sense how it's an old email. So, let me see. My phone is at 3%. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be doing some 3% is 3. I'm gonna go ahead and do some top secret stuff. I really wish I could bring the camera with me, but the cable is only like 3 feet long. 3, it's hanging on by a thread. It was at 1% earlier. That was crazy. Alright, top secret stuff. The stuff you cannot see. I will keep it in suspense. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need a cable extension. There we go. Easy. Now I'm gonna have to take my. I'll go ahead and just talk out loud. I'm gonna go ahead and take my other storage drive. Just to let you guys know ahead of time, I did back up my PS2 discs, so everything I'm doing is legal. James Bond. All right, let's see. Cool. So it says it's gonna take 3 minutes. So in those 3 minutes, it's just me and you guys. I'm so glad I figured it out. So, to explain to you guys what it was, is I actually had to, whenever Zen has these moments, where he can't show, I'll clip it. This guy. Okay, so real quick, just to give a quick explanation and edit it, you're crazy. So what happened was the drive, the SSD, was already initialized, and what I needed to do was go to the disk management, delete the volume so it was never initialized, and then initialize it in WinHip, if that makes sense. So basically input images over it to simulate him talking. I'm down. Okay, so let me go ahead and watch that guy again. Macho Nacho.
Yes, jeez, man. Troubles.
I figured it out.
Does it look weird in the back?
No,
Because I braided my hair.
that's all.
What happened?
I figured out the SSD situation, so it works.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What was it? It wasn't in right. It was the opposite one. It's like the most.
So I had to delete it and then redo it basically.
That's lame.
Yeah. Because it was already set up to work with the computer, and usually when you get a brand new one, it's not. So I think he got a brand new one. He got a good brand. I got like
The most basic one?
I got Blinkson, which is like probably like a money rock brand.
Oh, okay.
But he got a professional one, so his was deleted. So he had to.
Oh, you had to do
initially-
the same thing too?
Well, yeah, but I tried doing what he was doing, and since mine was initialized already beforehand, I had to delete it, and I didn't know that because he didn't show that in the video. Because he didn't need to in his situation. But in my situation, I had to delete it. So, yeah, I just messed around with it a little bit.
Oh, well, that's good. At least you got it working.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The SSD. Go ahead and plug the SATA to USB cable to the SSD.
I apologize for this boring stream, guys.
We then need to go and download an application.
The occasional silence is bothering you.
Video description.
The average conversation of a wife and husband.
Go ahead and extract the file.
The husband explaining to his wife how he fixed a technical problem.
Application, but as the administrator. This is important, otherwise it won't work properly. Hit OK, and then click select Drive on the top left of the window, and hit the Application drop-down menu and select 28-bit. Great. Now the and then connect the SSD from the computer, and let's install it into the PS2. Grab your 3D printed bracket and SSD. Notice the dimple here. This will secure your SSD by slot.
Okay, guys, we're ready to move on to the next step. I'm gonna go ahead and try something out. Hopefully it'll work. One of us needs to learn how to make a Mr. Zen AI. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let's do a quick transition. Let me see. There we go. It is still charging. It is. It's at 5%, guys. Let me do a quick transition. Oh my gosh. There we go. Still charging? It is. That's what I like to see. You'll probably be the one to make it at some point. Okay, so what I need to do I need to secure it by putting the rest of the screws in. Actually, before I do that, I need to finish putting this last screw in. Of course, it goes right here. What the heck? Okay. So, I got it in. Time to secure it all up. Okay, cool. Cool. One more. There we go. Let's go ahead and get all these screwed in. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go ahead and tighten it like we tighten lug nuts and a transmission, if you guys can relate. What the heck? It's not going in. Oh my gosh. That makes more sense. Look at this. Let me take all these out before they fall. Okay, let me. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then once I untighten this last one, I'll show you what's wrong. Okay, so you see that down there? You see that glare? Let me see. Right there, you see that glare? That's a screw that's in the way. And guess what? It's that screw that I just put. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. It's literally this screw down here. That one. Let me go ahead and remove it. Question is, I don't know where this screw goes. And it bothers me. But nothing's loose, which is weird. Well, this is loose, but it's because the screw goes through and it tightens. Okay. What is this, like 5th time's a charm? Cool. And there we go. Catch up on chat real quick. Where did the jumper go? Crusty, dusty PS2. Zen arm reveal. Zen leg reveal. That's one dusty PS. Yeah, it's pretty dusty. Let's add an extra screw for confusion. I mean, when I replaced the power supply, I used all 4 screws. Oh, wait. Oh, whatever. I was supposed to do a star pattern. There we go. And I'll just do an X pattern in the middle. Oh gosh. Don't want to strip that screw. That would be terrible. Okay. And one more. This is a good forearm workout. I can feel it burning. Okay. Let's put all these caps back on. I know some of them are plastic. Some of them have the rubber feet. Plastic. Plastic. Rubber. Plastic. Rubber. Plastic. There we go. Okay, so now we can go ahead and take this protection off. Actually, before we do that, I actually need to switch out the bit from a Phillips to a flathead. And the only reason why I need to do that is because these are flatheads right there. Cool. So let me go ahead and disconnect it from. I hate star pattern screws. They make me want to commit crime. Why not a cross? Then do you remember Beyblade? Metal. I remember Beyblade, but specifically Metal Fusion, I do not. What the heck? Zen, don't take it off. Use protection. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect the drive from my computer. Cool. Remember, kids always use oh my gosh. Okay, so it's gonna go on like so, and then this is gonna go on like so. I don't know if you saw that whole process. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off. This part goes into the PS2, this part goes into the SSD, the 2.5 inch. So this will align it, keep it aligned from rattling. And I will go ahead and there we go. It's in place. Oh gosh, what the heck? Sorry. There we go. Cool. And then it just goes in like so. Bless you.
Oh, that made me drop that.
Okay, so let's see. So slides right in. It's a little bit rough. That's because I need to screw these into place. Is it even working? There we go.
Your food's right there.
Oh, thank you. So these are actually screwing in. Don't want it too tight. Don't want to strip the plastic head. That is not going anywhere. Okay, next step. We're gonna open this bad boy up. free McBoot. This will allow the PS2 to read the SSD. So let's go and open it up. Let's go ahead and put it in the memory slot. Like so. Let me go ahead and grab my controller again, and I will go ahead and show you on the TV. So I will be right back. Is my phone charging? 10%. Nice. Way better than on the wall. Oh gosh. I'm reading chat. Oh my gosh. What is happening to chat? I'm going to pretend I heard nothing. I'm reading chat. Okay, got my controller ready. Let me go and get the TV ready. Yeah. Yeah, be careful. Okay. I know, it's just like easily not easy.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, let me go ahead. Hook up the PS2. He's, my coworker, he said that. Did I tell you this already?
Huh.
Once I finish the PS2, he wants me to do an Xbox and a GameCube.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, transition time. Shoe reveal. That's it. I'm leaving. Oh
I'll
no.
do a shoe review. I got these shoes.
Okay. Sock reveal. There we go. All right, let's get the PS2 up and running. Oh no. What? Am I reading in chat? Zen is beautiful. Zen is like one of those ancient Roman art pieces. Like Mona Lisa? What? You guys crack me up sometimes. Why is it not changing the input? Is it this one? I think that's why. What the heck? Yo, these batteries are trash. Did these batteries die? I think these batteries died already.
Oh, the controller one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they suck. From when you said you
Oh.
charged them.
It's a hit or a miss.
It's because you have to move the one on the right hand side. Every
Yeah.
time I move the one on the right, it works.
What is that? No, I don't want to watch Comedy Central. Oh, look, it's me. With the beard, with the hair. I'm going to go ahead and probably have to do it manually behind the TV. Zen sick beard. Zen, we need to see the cats. Oh my gosh. What are we watching? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick transition. Because this is gonna be the transition. My floor. I'm right behind you. Just like you.
You're missing out.
Oh, it's right here. Oh. No, that's not it. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys for the delay. Oh, look at my shoes, my kicks. Zen, I knew you were beautiful. You're funny.
Told you. You don't believe it.
No, I don't want to watch a movie. The TV's playing Batman vs Superman.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's literally doing every other thing instead of AVI.
Seriously though, you're not tired?
I'm starting to get tired a little bit.
Mm.
I think the military just trained me.
Military?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't forget that your coffee is in the fridge.
Yeah, I know. I have that in mind.
Oh my gosh. I would drink that last though.
Not too late though.
Close to like around 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Because
maybe
it's gonna
earlier.
give you an after crash.
Yeah. Component. This is so slow. AVI. There we go. Let me go ahead and hook up the PS2. Look at them legs. There's the PS2. I'm gonna hook it up right now. Let me go over there. Oh wait. There we go. It's already hooked up. So you can see the red dot right there. Let me zoom out so you can see the TV. Remember guys, this is my first time running it, so I'm not too exactly sure on anything. Okay. Turning on. Free McBoot. It's kind of blurry. Floor. That beard is snazzy. Be nice, Zen. What are you talking about? It's not. My beard is amazing. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's about a year in. 1 year, I've trimmed it about 2-3 times. Yeah. It's not. No, let me reset it.
Oh, let's see mine, please.
They already saw mine.
They already saw yours.
I'm probably gonna have to take the disc out. I feel like the disc is what's messing it up. So let me go ahead and do that. Reset. Take the disc out. Free McBoot.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There we go. Yeah, it was a disc. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. SNES. You guys are funny, man. I knew you guys were gonna see us, but I just did it anyways. You guys, man. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna grab a chair and move it over here. Unfortunately, I could move the phone over here. Jeez, you could literally see me. It's like almost a mirror, basically. Might as well show you my face. It's not working. I feel like it's I feel like maybe I pressed the wrong one. Loading issues. I have a feeling that I'm not clicking on the right one. I don't think it's HD loader. It might be one of these. Oh, there. Let me see. I don't have any USBs, so I'll just turn that off. Hopefully it's saved. The McBoot isn't booting. Not gonna lie, Zen community feels like a big family. It does. And I'm glad it feels that way because that was my intention. Oops, I kicked it a little bit. You know, I want all of us to get along, be chill, and yeah. I might eat in a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Save changes. Exit. Doesn't want to do anything. Okay. Let me exit. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bite of my food really quick. Oops. How do I go back? Triangle? I think it's under boot and nothing. — 2008. It's a long time ago. going on 16 years. I have no idea why it's not reading it. Oh, it's trying to focus? That's funny. Whoa. Check that out. Oh. It's reading it. Oh my gosh. Better not mess up. PS2. Come on. There we go. But there's no display. There's no display. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and eat real quick. We're gonna go ahead and take a eating break. It works, but it doesn't work. I'll continue working on it. I eat pretty fast, so give me like 10 minutes. No, not 10 minutes. What the heck? Give me like 3 to 5 minutes, and I should be done eating. You're gonna watch me eat anyways. I'm not that far from. All right. All done. Man, that was quick. Zen doesn't like swear words. It's not that I don't like saying swear words, it's just the fact that if there are any children that watch my stream, I wouldn't want to give them a negative impact. I would like to, because, you know, cursing is somewhat associated with being mean in simple terms, I guess. But so I just try to keep it plain and simple and try not to curse and try to be kind with my nice and simple words, I guess. Oh, it's reading it. Yeah, people under 13 don't have access to chats or oh, it's working. Shee. That's what I'm talking about. Super Saiyan 2? Straight to Super Saiyan 3. Alright guys, that's it for stream today. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna make sure everything works really quick. You guys can watch me do a quick fight. But what I wanted to bring up is that after this, after all this is done, would you like to continue in-person live stream, or would you like games like Minecraft and whatever else I have? Because I do have an idea for both. Minecraft, I still have a lot of things to do. As for in-person live streams, I can show you my collections of several things that I have. I can show you a lot of things that I have in person. So let me know. In person. Gotcha. I got the feedback. So let me go and test this game out, and then we can browse to see what I have around the house. So let me go ahead. Do that. Oh, no. Oh, the right analog stick got stuck. Nah. No Vegeta yet. I'll just fight Raditz. Let me turn it up. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh. Oh man. No. Ah. Yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh. Why it's not dashing? This controller sucks. Maybe I should refurbish it, yeah? No, he dodged. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm right there. Yeah. The D-pad sucks. It doesn't dash. Goku versus me? Oh my, Goku versus Goku? Are there any requests before I close out this PS2? Any fighting requests? Who should I be? Goku versus Krillin. I would win against Goku. Here, I'll be Krillin. And I'm fighting against Goku. After that, then we'll do everything else.
Alright, here goes. I'm so excited. Ready.
Oh, there. Oh, snap. Easy, man. Easy. After a veteran? Shee. What is up, Sam? Easy. All right. All right. Let me do this real quick. Okay, so I got a solution. I'm gonna go ahead and take you to my room. Quick transition. I'm gonna take you to my room and I'm gonna clean up the living room because I have my whole desk. Oh, really quick, let me show you the setup that I was going to have. Oh, This is the setup I was gonna have. That doesn't have RBG AVI ports. It does have RF ports. This doesn't have RBG AVI ports, but it has an HDMI. So the PS2 has AVI. Neither of these have AVI. What am I, Spider-Man? So yeah, so I had to use the TV. But for the older consoles, I can use this. For the newer consoles, I can use that. So yeah, this was gonna be the setup, but things happen, so I had to fix it. So let me go ahead and take you to my room. Oh my gosh, my dog's acting wild. He has a lock in his room? No. The door was just closed. You don't? That is funny. Okay. What the heck? Is that as tall as it can get? Yeah, I guess so. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. This is what your lifeline is on. This is what is keeping the stream going. Full bars. So I will be right back. I also have to use the restroom alongside cleaning the living room. So I will be back. All right. You guys still there? I see 3 people. What did you guys talk about? What? You guys had a full-blown conversation. That's pretty cool, though. All right. So, I boxed up the bad PSU for the PS2 so I could check on it. I have a feeling it's the capacitors, but who knows? There's only one way to tell. I didn't have time today, but maybe soon. So, where to start? I do have a Game Boy Advance SP. Let me go ahead, show you what games I have for it. Nothing crazy. Game Boy Advance still works. X-Men, Mega Man, and this one is Super Mario World or Super Mario something. I got these two precious ones. And below in my secret compartment, because it's basically hidden, I have another blue one. This is the OG one. This one I bought recently. These two, I'm not going to lie. Okay, long story short, these two I bought. This is my original one. I bought this one just because, I mean, look how crisp it looks. Wait, look at way better. And I did open it up to see if it was original hardware, and it is. And I used to have a red one. I sincerely regret I traded it. I traded my red one for this gold one with my school in elementary school, or with my friend in elementary school. I don't really talk to him anymore. But yeah, I also have Pokemon Yellow. So I have all 3 basically. I only have gold, but I am on the search. I'm basically on the search for all Pokemon games up to the DS. So that's what I have in my collection. Let me see. I also have my OG Game Boy Color. These are my original ones. These are what I grew up with. Let me see what else I can show you. Nope. Not that one. I think it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to move you guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, so that's what's happening. So, The reason why I'm showing you all these is because I'm thinking about modding these. Especially this one. I'm thinking about putting... Let me show you. It doesn't have batteries. But I am thinking about putting a LCD screen on it. Or an OLED one. That way it has the backlight. Oh look, you can see me again. But that's what I'm thinking about doing with that. Let me go ahead and put this away. Okay. This is where it gets interesting. So, I have a PS2 stand to make it stand vertical. Nothing special, really. I have a Nintendo 64, which I'm thinking about doing the HDMI mod. I already have the wireless controllers for it. And then maybe making it so it can play Japanese N64 games too, making it region free. I have a slim PS2. No game in it. Still functions totally normal. So I might mod this one too. Now this game, I grew up with it. I do not know what happened to it, but I am addicted to it. The Dreamcast. And how do I know I'm addicted to it? Because I have 3 of them. These are 2 of them. Yeah, these are 2 of them. Yeah. That's some sick stuff. Appreciate it. And you know how else I'm a big Sega fanboy? Because I got this one. And this one. Believe it or not, this one is actually way better than this one. It does look pretty beat up, but it does have the high definition graphics, whereas this one does not. So you can also tell, there's a few ways to tell. So another way you could tell is on the back. The high definition one, this one, has more outputs. It has different outputs than this one. So that's another way you could tell that this is a good quality one, is either by the high definition graphics or by the output. And got the OG PlayStation 1. What the heck? I gotta open that up. I have the PlayStation 1 Classic, the mini. It's still boxed up. I have the SNES, the OG. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna have to make room. And what's more OG than the SNES? The NES. And everything works. I've played it. I played with it. I played with all of these. Except for the Dreamcast. I was able to turn on the Dreamcast, but I don't have any games for it. As for everything else, I have games. I have games for the NES, SNES, Genesis, N64. I have plenty of those games. Yeah, and then I have boxes over there, which you can't see, but I will bring over here. Oh, and I have one more thing in the box. Everyone loves these. The GameCube. Jeez, OMG, your ring is so cool. Oh, my ring? Thanks. It's a temporary ring. I've had a lot of ring issues. So the first pair of rings that I bought, they were too small. They were size 9 and I'm 9.5. So the second ring, I bought the same exact ones, except they were size 10. No. I actually have that backwards. So the first rings that I got were size 10. I'm 9.5. They were too loose. So we got 9s because they don't sell halves. So from that, we got the 9s. It fit pretty well. I liked it. 1 month later, they got super loose. Like basically size 10, maybe 11. But probably 10. To the point where if I was shaking my hands after washing my hands to, dry, get all the extra water off, my ring would fall off. So, and I really like them because they were silicone. And I do a lot of either dirty work or electronics, and silicone is good because it's durable and it's non-conductive with electronics and electrical stuff. So it was a bummer for me to basically find out that either silicone rings suck or I just didn't get a good brand. So my wife, she decided to get me a ring for Christmas. This ring, on the other hand, I'll show you up close. This ring I've had forever. I remember having it since I was like 5. But let me see if I can. There we go. So the reason why it's a crab is because I'm a Cancer. So, and it's for like zodiac signs. I'm not really too big on astrology or zodiac. I just thought it was cool since I'm a Cancer and fits me. Yeah. So it fits pretty well. The only thing I don't like is that slit, because whenever I run my fingers through my hair, the hair goes in there and it gets caught in the ring. That's the only downside. But other than that, it's a pretty good size ring. I should be a Cancer. What are you? I'm curious. Now that we're talking about zodiac signs. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put everything away. Virgo. Oh, okay. Cool. I know a couple of Virgos. I get along with them. All right. So with all these consoles that I have and all the duplicate consoles that I have, I plan on modding them. I plan on breaking them open, modding them, and another thing I would like to do with some of them, as you could tell with this one, you could kind of tell. Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, right there. So as you could kind of tell, there's some yellowing on this one, and this one's in really good condition. So I do want to revamp this by using hydrogen peroxide and UV light. I would like to bring the color back and bring it more towards this one. So that's another project on its own. But yeah. You're August 23rd. Cool. My daughter, she's actually a Sagittarius. She was born November 27th. Let's see. Oh, no. Is everything gonna fit? Cool. Seems like everything fits. Let's see. I also have this, which is pretty funny. So, Mikado, seems like you're a Genesis fan. Is that right? What the heck? And the only reason why I asked is because if I can get this open without damaging anything. Well, my laptop gives me... Oh! Hey, Mikado, are you a big Genesis fan? Sega Genesis? Yeah. Cool. There we go. Gotta be super delicate with this one. I have a mini. It's in very, very clean condition. Look at that. Oh my gosh, you can see that like a mirror. But I have a Sega Genesis Mini, I have a PlayStation Mini, I have a SNES and an NES Mini. So I have all of those. I have all the minis. Let's see. Put it away. Aha. And here I can actually... Oh, you grew up with Sega? Does it function? It does, actually. All my minis function. They turn on and everything. Check this out. A white Game Boy Advance. Oh, look, it's me again. Then I have the PlayStation. Oh wow, that's the first time it closed. And then you guys were, well, I was actually the one talking about it. You know how I was mentioning about having wireless N64 controllers? I got these bad boys. Check this out. These are so sick. These are so comfortable to play with. It is crazy. Your grandpa used to have N64 controllers? That's cool. What color? That's the next interesting question. I know they're usually gray, but some of them are like see-through and just a bunch of different colors. But yeah, all these, or I should say most of these consoles, I do plan on modding in some way. They were see-through and blue teal-ish. Oh, nice. Those are always, those ones are nice. Here's my, I have a Japanese Dreamcast, and you could tell because the Japanese writing on it. You guys already know what it looks like. It looks the same. See, what else do I have to show you guys? So, I'm not going to open these up. You're going to have to trust me. I've opened them up once. I'm going to keep them closed until I do mod them. But these are both Sega Saturns. One of them is black and one of them is white. They're both Japanese. I do plan on making both of them region free, but one of them is going to have basically a flash version of all the games legally when I do buy them. And the other one's going to be legit. Eat tinfoil? Oh my gosh. I do have one more thing that I can show you in my room. It's right here. Yep. You can already see it. But these are all my Pokemon cards. I haven't collected since the 4th generation. But those are literally all my Pokemon cards. And I do want to show you something. I don't know how much this is worth. But I've seen it go for some crazy prices. Everything else is pretty generic. Yeah. And then I have some Dragon Ball Z cards. Oh no, that's not good. I have some Dragon Ball Z cards, the art collection. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, as you can tell. Let me see. Ooh, a Steam game just went on sale. Yup, Pokemon cards. Okay, sorry. I was putting the consoles back underneath my bed. All right. Putting them in a safe spot. I used to have them too. You had Charizard GX. Oh, nice. And some old gens. Fat Pikachu? Yup. Oh, yeah. Also have one of these. One of these bad boys. PSP. Works in everything. Oh, it's me again. Oh, hell yeah, PSP. Honestly, that's pretty much it. I mean, let me see. You guys remember that game that I played? Bolt Gun? So this is kind of nerdy. You guys might roast me, but I do have the little figurines that are meant to be played on the board game. You made a clip of me falling? Oh my gosh. And then I also have the Necrons, which are the enemy, which they weren't in the game, which is pretty lame. These would have been cool in the game, I think. Nerd. Well, that's me for you. Okay. I do have one more thing I can relate with you being nerdy. I have a Dragon Ball Z. You have the Dragon Ball Z chess piece? No way. Okay, so I do have one more thing to show you. I'm going to risk it, take you guys off the charger, and I'm going to show you something very, very dear to me. Hey, Muffin, are you here? I'm curious. Are you lurking? If I don't hear a response in a little bit, then she's probably not here. Because me and Muffin did talk about this very briefly. You don't think she is? It's all good. So let me go ahead and show you. There we go. Took you off. It's all good. So let me go ahead. And show you really quick. So we're outside. This is one of my cars. Oh, here are my dogs. So this is one of my cars. It's a gosh. No, it's not a 350Z. It's a MR2 Spider. This is a 2001 MR2 Spider. Toyota. This is a Toyota MR2, but this is a 1991 version. So I have a 2001, 1991, and then this is my most prized possession. It's kind of messy in here in my garage. But this is my 1986 Toyota MR2. Yeah. So this was drivable when I was working on the engine. One of the pins flew off, and unfortunately I was never able to find it. So it hasn't been drivable since. But, and it's a big, very big but, I have a solution. And it may not be what you think. Let me go ahead and give you a quick tour. So everything's in really decent condition. Oh wait, that's my license plate. But oh yeah, that's just all dirt. Is it unlocked? No, it's locked. I figured. So my solution is to make all of my MR2s all electric. And the only reason why I'm bringing this up on this channel is because I'm thinking about going live in the process of making it all electric. That way I could document it and provide you guys with some entertainment. So, what do you guys think? Should I go live while I make this electric? Then these MR2s are like worth... Yeah, I know. I bought these... Yes, I know. I bought this one. I got so lucky with all my MR2s. Let me tell you how much I bought them for. I got this one for $2,000. I got this MR2 for $2,000. I got... Look at my dog ripped it. My gosh. But let's see. Yeah, the typical red. They're all almost red. This one I got for like 1,800, and these can... I've seen these go up to like 65,000. So I got a steal on this one. Oh, I did see that they electric swapped a AE86, and this was the MR2 Spider. This was actually my first car. So yeah, a little bit of history. I think the reason why the 91 MR2 was so cheap was because the engine was all messed up, which is fine by me because I plan on making electric anyways. But if you guys are interested, would you guys be interested if I made these all electric and you guys basically watch me do it? I'm back at my computer desk. Probably might go back to playing Minecraft or something. Zen, keep one gas power just in case the electric swap fails. We're me and my wife are actually in the processing of getting duplicates. So we're gonna buy another another set of MR2s for each one to keep them gas, and one set gas, one set electric. Hey, I appreciate that compliment, Zenderman. And Zenderman, this is more specifically for you. I know you didn't really request it, but we have talked about it on several occasions. So I finally got the time to make a donation link. So yeah, it's in the description, or at least it should be. So for whatever reason, you know, you can always support me through liking the video, sharing the video, commenting on it. But if you want to go above and beyond for whatever reason, and as long as you can afford it, I don't want you to jeopardize your own finances to want to donate to me. So as long as you can afford it, and as long as you want to, feel free to donate. So I'm not against it, but I don't want to peer pressure you guys at the same time, if that makes sense. So yeah, just wanted to put it out there, I guess. But I'm probably gonna go ahead and end this stream here, and then I will continue on Minecraft. How does that sound? I'm planning on saving up for a Mazda RX-7. What year? What year? Because RX-7s, I think they all look nice. I do like the older ones instead of the new one that was used in Fast and Furious. The new one, quote unquote, which is like made in the late mid 90s. But I do like the older ones from the 70s and 80s. Exactly. So, Zenderman, go ahead and definitely think about it. You know, I don't want to, again, I don't want to make any of you feel like you have to donate. I don't want to make any of you feel like you're peer pressured to donate. There are several options that you can support the channel by not donating. So, the old RX-7, nice. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and get everything in order, and then once everything settles down, yeah, just make sure you put yourself first. That's the message that I'm trying to get out. Is just make sure you put yourself first, because you know yourself more than anyone else. All right. Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and set up stream. My apologies, I have to go. Might be back soon. No problemo, Zenderman. Mikado? Did you vote for the Sega Genesis 2 hours ago? That's funny. Hold up, let me go ahead and get OBS up and running. Let me get Minecraft up and running. A friend of yours is going to join stream? No problemo. Yeah, feel free to invite everyone. What is up, JJ Sus? All right. Looks like I'm almost done setting up stream. There we go. Hope your day is going well, JJ. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start streaming on the PC. So I will see you in probably less than a minute. So I appreciate you guys stopping in live in person watch me basically fix that PS2. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch it now.